Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Greetings, offspring of my old foe.
Hey!
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
The silence of nature will claim you!
Welcome everyone, happy Sunday, welcome Parrot and Marto and all the lurkers, the billions of people lurking but not saying hi. Welcome everybody, good to see you all, hope you're all doing well, hope you are still having a good weekend, possibly the last day of weekend for most of you. Hope you are making good use of it. And yeah, we are going back to Baldur's Gate 3 today. But to a new act, we are starting Act 3 today. We finished Act 2 yesterday. And we are about to jump into it. At the end of Act 3, we slept, we took a few long rests, one after another, just to see the story develop. And I think we are in a good place to start Act 3 proper today, so that's what we are gonna do. You are posted, I will enjoy it. Yeah, I think I will as well. I wasn't watching you, but I stopped by and I was taking a look. A very short look, not to get any spoilers. But it does look like a game I might enjoy. So at some point it's gonna happen for sure. Speaking of, let's do the boosts. We have Marto boosts. Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong too. This is right. Mass Effect 3 and Anachronox. Where is it? It's in the 14th place. It's not very high, but you know this area. Forget the top 4. This area, even going down to maybe Wasteland, Dragon Age Inquisition. You may even include Banner Saga. You may even include more because the differences are so little. It's very thick. There is a big competition right here, down to the maybe even down to Scald, you know. But you know, Grim Dawn, Gorky, Fallout, all of these games are getting some serious support. So who knows which one will be there by the time we are ready for a new game. And we are not quite ready for a new game. We are starting Baldur's Gate 3 Act 3 today, which will probably take like 3 more weeks. But I went ahead and started the poll on Discord anyway.
Hey
Jatlers, welcome.
Fronder 2. Jotilers just boosted Wasteland.
I will shape
Jotilers just boosted
tearing the flesh from your bones.
Nice, nice. Thanks for the boosts, Marto and Jatlers. Hope you're well, Jatlers. Happy Sunday. So I went ahead and started the poll anyway. Unfortunately, the poll command doesn't work correctly as Discord is still banned here. So we cannot connect to the API, so we are not gonna see the votes numbers. But at least you can see the games and their order as they are currently in the critical hits contenders lists. But I can tell you the numbers as of now. Diablo 3 is leading with 7, Undertale is the runner-up with 6, followed by 4 votes for Mass Effect 3, and the last one being Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous with 3 votes. So I think people are currently, at least the early votes are saying, as Prince put it very well yesterday, Prince Robot put it on Discord, like a short palate cleanser game, which both Undertale and Diablo 3 fit the bill. They are both very short, they are both very different, and they are both a lot of fun. So I think after the 150-hour giant Baldur's Gate 3, no one really wants Mass Effect 3 or Pathfinder. At least that's what it looks like. Well, Mass Effect 3 isn't that long, but Pathfinder is another 150-hour game, so I don't expect that to get selected. And even the early votes reflect that. Mass Effect could still make an attack, make an advance. We'll see. But right now Diablo 3 is winning with 7, Undertale following with 6, and it's gonna be interesting to see how the balance shifts, how the votes change, what kind of new votes will come in before we finish Baldur's Gate 3. As I said, so Baldur's Gate 3 Act 1 took us 52 hours, Act 2 took us 27 hours. There was a miscalculation 2 days ago. I forgot the timer off. I forgot to fix it for yesterday's stream, but I fixed it for today's stream. I added another hour for the time that I forgot the timer off. So it's like 27 hours for Act 2, 52 for Act 1. And I think Act 3 is also about Act 1 length from what little impression I have gotten. Without getting any actual spoilers, people were telling me that Act 3 is long, about as long as Act 1. Do you think it took you 50 hours because you were new to the game, had to get used to it, or simply had double the content? I think it's both. So it's not double the content. I think Act 1 definitely has so much more content than Act 2, as in not the intensity, but the area basically that you can cover. There is a huge main map that you start, and then there is another huge map almost as big as that, and then there are other dungeons, and then there is a ton of exploration opportunities, climbing the hills and going into the caves. So there is a lot. If you explore, it's definitely a huge map compared to Act 2's single big map with some interiors. So as far as quests go, Act 1 also has more quests, and you also get to meet a ton of characters compared to Act 2. So it definitely has more content, but the other things you said also has a big is a big reason why it took longer, because as you start, especially if you start a rather above average difficulty like I did, you first have to you have to get used to the game, as you said. You have to learn how the game works, how the UI works, what buttons to press, stuff like that, and I'm still in the process of learning that. And then you also have to start building your characters from nothing. So at level 1 and 2 and 3 your characters are still very limited in terms of tools. That includes your spells, let's say, or martial attacks, or potions and scrolls and stuff. You do not have much yet, and you have to get through even simpler encounters with difficulty just for the lack of resources and the lack of power. But as you gain levels and you learn your character and you start getting some synergies with items or with your at that point probably fully formed party, then you start getting through fights quicker as well, and you start learning the game as well. So it's both basically. But Act 2 is definitely much shorter than Act 1, that I can tell you. Even though it's really thick with content and plot reveals. So Act 2, honestly, I enjoyed both acts. I cannot say that I didn't enjoy Act 1, not at all. But I loved Act 2. It was pretty great, in my opinion, with all the plot reveals and the story developments. Be it our characters' background story, or the main story of the game, or the side stories of side characters, stories of companions. A lot of stuff happened in Act 2. That's what I can say. Sometime next year you'll be able to play it. I hope so, Marto. I hope you get to try it. It's definitely worth trying if you have the time. It's a long game. It's a bulky game, that's for sure. So it will need some time and effort investment to even start the game, that's for sure. But I would recommend that, even if... I mean, you are not new to RPGs, so this is not aimed at you, but even if you are new to RPGs and you are curious about Baldur's Gate 3, I think it's well worth it to set it to the lowest difficulty and just give it a try, because the game has so much role-playing opportunities. I think that's what I love the best about Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of the games, including other Baldur's Gate games, a lot of the good RPGs allow you to roleplay your character in a way that you see fit and give you different avenues of progression. Baldur's Gate 3 does it very, very well, in my opinion. I think that's where it shines, the different avenues and different paths you can take. It's well worth it if you have the time to play it multiple times just for that purpose and try different attitudes on your characters. Yeah. So yeah, I think we'll just jump into the game. See where we left off. Stop this music. And get rid of this, of course. I don't want you watching the list. Alright, so let's continue and let me show you where we are. This is now spoiler territory, everyone. If you don't want spoilers, this is time you spoiler. Look away. But hopefully lurk anyway, which I would appreciate. So we are right at the start of the road to Baldur's Gate. You may remember that there was the Absolute's army in this path, and if we had tried to go there, we would be arrested immediately. So now this path is clear because they are marching onto the city of Baldur's Gate, and we gotta follow them and we gotta stop them somehow. So yesterday we finished Act 2, finishing the story in the Shadowfell, and a ton of things we were able to change in this area. We were able to find the secret weapon of Ketheric Thorm, the Grand General of the Army of the Absolute, and the Chosen of Merkel, the Lord of Bones. And we have beaten Ketheric Thorm after making him not invulnerable anymore, not immortal anymore. We beat him, and we killed his avatar of Merkel form as well, and ended his reign over Shadowfell. We also ended the influence of Shar, the Shadow Curse, but I don't think that's gonna be reflected on the game or on the map for a while. I don't think it's the scope of this game, but story-wise we have ended it, or at least slowed it down considerably, because Ketheric Thorm was also the source of that curse, from when he was the follower of Shar. Not only that, but we have weakened the influence of Shar by killing whatever we could find that carried Shar's influence. We even changed Shadowheart's faith from Shar to Selune after making some story changes. I am so happy about that. What I'm not happy about is she dyed her hair white. I loved the black hair. I'm a little sad that now she has white hair, but that's okay because now she's a follower of Selune. That's worth it. And I think we are also on the romance track now more than ever with that. With that story kind of out of the way. Welcome, Ash. Rex. Shepherd. How are you, Ash? Happy Sunday. Hey, Bogu. Selune guides your hand. Welcome, Bogu. Good to see you as well. Happy Sunday to you both. So, other things have happened with other companions. Gale, we convinced Gale to not blow himself up, to kill the Elder Brain, which means we get to see the rest of the game. Basically, that was an early game over. Technically, it's a win, because everyone dies, including Elder Brain, and the Chosens of Bane and Merkel and Baal, and us. So it's an early game over, Act 2 speedrun strats, but we didn't let him explode so that we could continue the game and somehow find a solution without dying, hopefully. As far as Will's story goes, we rescued Mizori, Will's patron, the devil, from her imprisonments in the Sharon Temple, which meant that Will is not quite now, but within 6 months will be free of her influence, which means he is gonna keep being a warlock as far as we continue playing the game. I think that's the main reason why they went with that, so that he still has his warlock powers, because if he were to be released from his patron right now, he would lose the powers, right? That wouldn't make sense story-wise. It's cool though, it's cool. So all of our 3 main companions have gotten updates and progressions to their story, and we have saved everyone. In fact, the refugees have left the Last Light Inn and have, gone into Moonrise Towers to move to Baldur's Gate City with us. And other than that, we have progressed our own Dark Urge story. We are trying to suppress the urge. We are being forced to kill our darling, our love, Shadowheart. But we've had to roll saving throws to resist that. And that story is going to happen as well. From time to time. It's gonna be tough, but we'll see. I still think we may be a spawn of Baal, since we are, we have this dark urge to kill and murder. It does sound like, I don't know, the Baal spawn saga, Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and Throne of Baal didn't have stuff like that, but it may be something they thought of to add to this game as an origin story. I think it would be cool in several ways, honestly, both being an homage to the original story and also adding another layer to what it feels like to be a bold spawn, especially if you don't want to kill and murder all the time. I don't know, of course. I still don't know if that is the source of our origin story or not. But I feel like it would be cool if it was, and that is my guess. And that's about it. I have bought a bunch of potions, and I have also bought a bunch of scrolls. Welcome, dudes. Greetings, greetings. Happy Sunday. Hope you are well. I have bought a bunch of resources, and I have sold all the
It's not
stuff
exactly a huge intellectual challenge.
that we were keeping in our bags. Except for these 3 valuable things, I couldn't sell them. The one shop, we have access to only one shop because we lost access to a lot of the waypoints that were before Act 2. So we had only one shop available to us. And I sold everything I could, but not these 3. We have a lot of money anyway, so that's okay. And now we have a lot of scrolls as well. Cleaned the inventory, nice and tidy. And that's about it. We are ready to start Act 3 proper, I think. I have given Shadowheart this spear that we got yesterday. And taking the Hammer of Lathander.
What to do?
And we also removed the Moon Lantern yesterday, of course, so... Yesterday we gave Mithril this new weapon as well. Yeah, we are ready. We are ready, Freddy. Crazy little thing called Baldur's Gate 3. Well, not quite little, but let's start and make it littler by second by second.
Pave my path.
Alright, I hope you enjoyed the stream and the game. Again, thanks for joining me today. Early in the stream. And to Baldur's Gate. There we go. Can we walk? Yes. You are about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. I think we are good to go. Okay. I think we are good to go. I don't think there's anything left to do here. We did everything, basically. So let's get a final act to save. Yes.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested.
During the cutscene.
In this, at least, you have triumphed.
Oh no, not during the cutscene. Yeah, we are expecting a Draven raid. It may come in a second. Oh, look at it. The shadow curse being lifted. We see it. Oh, that's very nice. I didn't think we would see it happen that fast. Sweet. Can cutscenes be paused? In case I have to. Oh no! There it is, Draven and the Raiders raiding during a cutscene. Welcome Draven, welcome Kaiser, welcome Parrot!
Sergeant.
Welcome
If you are
Wida.
here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure. And preparations for my
Big fan, I'm a
inauguration
big
are
fan of
complete.
you as well.
No, Lord
Wida.
Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city.
Draven Raiders, thank you
More
so
severe
much.
this time.
But I
So
will
you
talk
came
to you right
cowering to
after
my
the
chambers?
cutscene.
I'm flattered, Sergeant.
I hope you
But
forgive
even
me.
I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart,
it was Oren.
lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian
Did you see
welcome.
the painter run?
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely.
Did you say
I made
Bloodskin?
sense of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
I think I'm onto something here. She is chosen of Baal, and she, I think, referred to us as her Bloodskin, so we may in fact be a Baal spawn. I may be right in my guess. We'll see. I'm so sorry, Draven and Raiders. I wish I can welcome you right now, but unfortunately I cannot pause the cutscenes.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Baldur's Gate City, finally. There we go. Alright, let's stop this game and pause the timer. Welcome Draven, welcome Raiders, welcome everybody. Thank you so much, Draven, for the raid. Thank you, Raiders, for joining the raid and coming here. Let's give you a shout out proper. That's a very old stream. That must be a very old stream.
I'll probably go to one of his.
It's completely different from your current setup.
Okay, we have Vile Fortress of Darkness has arrived.
Back when you were playing the original Dwarf Fortress even.
Let's get everybody in.
Yeah, that beard. I know, right? Why did you give it up? Again, once again, welcome Draven, Kaiser, Vida, and all the other raiders. If you're not familiar with Draven, you are definitely missing a lot. He is most definitely the calmest, the chillest, the politest gentleman streamer that I know, and not only that, but also provides many hours of quality entertainment. He's a great friend, great guy, full-time streamer like I am. He plays a lot of JRPGs, but he plays a lot of sorts of games. Honestly, lots of first plays. Today, actually, tomorrow is his birthday, but today he was doing a birthday stream. And he was doing a community game day. We were playing GeoGuessr. Well, I wasn't really playing because my geography is worse than sucks. And we were playing Words on stream, and it was a lot of fun. Thanks for setting that up, Raven. We did have a lot of fun. And yeah, it's great to see you here. If you are new here, if you are still here after the cutscene fiasco, first of all, I appreciate that. Second of all, I am Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point-and-click adventures. Today we are playing Baldur's Gate 3, a playthrough that we started over 5 weeks ago. We just started Act 3, so this is huge spoiler territory. If you don't want any of them, you should look away. If you are still looking at this screen, turn your head. A lot of stuff is gonna happen. But after 79 hours, we finally reached the final act. And I'm excited for it. If you prefer to stay, I hope you have fun and enjoy the stream. And yeah, why the test to be game that needs allowance. Which one? Let's see. What are you talking about? You tend to lurk here. You have some silly questions. Your 100k redeem. Can it be a paid game you don't have if the redeemer buys you the game? Um, Technically yes, Vida. But first of all, I am always feeling very awkward when someone gives me a game, unless it's a really cheap game. So I don't prefer that. But if it's a game that I want, if it's a game that is cheap, and if you are fully willing and able to gift it, yes. Second of all, perhaps more importantly, I won't play a game just because it's gifted, so do not gift it to me before checking it with me. Let's talk about the game first. If I agree to play it, then you may decide if you want to gift it or not. So as Parrot said, feel free to add me on Steam and GOG, and we can talk about it. You can look at my library, see what I have, or just ask me. Yeah, exactly. I will still play games that I will enjoy. I won't play any game. Because I wouldn't enjoy and it wouldn't be a fun stream. But yeah, thank you so much for your consideration. I appreciate that greatly. Yeah, make sure you add me and check the list of games I own. Then we can talk more. Nice HP, yes. We have 69 HP. It's great. It's perfect. So where are we exactly? Let's start the timer again.
On my way.
Barricade? I am finding hidden stuff in the camp. Cool. I cannot jump down here. Path of Exile is on critical hits? Yes. 6k hours? That's a lot of hours. I have some hours as well, but not nearly as many as you do. How do I get out of here now? Oh no. No. I'm stuck. Chat. I think we are gonna have to live in this tower from now on. Too high. Are you serious? I cannot fast travel. Can I jump on the chest? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we have to use our psionics. Path is interrupted. Oh, it's saved. So in the cutscene we climbed here using a ladder. Where is that ladder? Oh, there it is, okay. How am I gonna get down without taking any damage? Oh, okay. Oh! What did you do? No, jump down. Game? What are you doing? Oh! What was that? That was a very weird bug. Okay, weird stuff happening already in Act 3.
Let's have a
I
look.
have heard that Act 3 used to be very buggy, but it's so much better now. I guess it's still a little buggy when it comes to small things like this.
Always room for more.
Alright, let's talk to everybody.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Now we are traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
I'll rhyme your answers, don't worry, I'm the bard. Is it true that you fought the Death Tree before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books.
That's
or from
wrong,
any
though. We
old
didn't fight
tales
Baal.
I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
We fought High Priestess of Baal, who was trying to usurp power from the dead god. We didn't fight Baal. I don't know. That's... Is that something that Jaheira would twist the story into, or is it just misinformation? I don't know. It does feel like misinformation. Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Yeah, Ruthless. When we eventually play Path of Exile on stream, I am considering Ruthless. Ruthless solo self-found. I don't know if it would be fun though, on stream. I don't know if I would have a lot of trouble either. Maybe it will be just solo self-found, but not Ruthless. I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
You mentioned you know something of illitids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do.
Hey, Ray's
Unnatural
here!
creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will.
Welcome, Ray. Good to see you. Happy Sunday.
Then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeting this body. Ooh. I'm different this time. The elder brain is a slave itself. It's different this time. The elder brain is a slave itself.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Okay, that's all. Picture here. Oh, we were here. Yeah, if you're interested in board games, definitely check out Board Game Heaven's YouTube channel. He covers a ton of board games, board game related news, lots of different coverages. Has a good variety of videos on there already.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Okay.
Something is different about Shadowheart.
New facial creases.
Why are you
perhaps.
serious?
A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed.
You're joking.
It eludes me.
You are joking. You didn't notice the hair color change, Lae'zel. Even you would surely notice that. Let's talk to Shadowheart Lass. Hey Becca! Happy Sunday! How are you today? Welcome in. I don't think there's anything up there. Maybe there is though. No, doesn't look like it. Imagine getting a notification from Twitch. You would never do that. Oh, look at Karlach.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
You should join the Discords. I and many streamers for that exact same reason send live notifications on Discord. I don't think Twitch's live notifications are reliable at all. It's just better to be on Discord of the channels that you follow, and even if you mute all the, because on Discord you can mute any channel you want, right? If you don't want to hear about anything else, you can just unmute the live announcement channel, and it works well for me. You don't use Discord at all, Becca? Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that. It's understandable if you don't want to use it. I find it a great software. I think it just suits my purposes of community building and upkeep and it's being in touch. It suits those purposes so well.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
Privacy-wise, well, yeah. Yeah, that's true. But what is good privacy-wise in today's internet? You need to be offline to be private, and even then you are not private, probably. I don't mind that Discord does whatever with the information I provide to Discord. If I don't want something, if I want something private, I don't share it anywhere on the internet anyway. How am I holding up in your estimations? What is this? This is like a romance option.
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet. We had this option.
What would you like to know?
Nothing.
Anytime.
Alright, Halsin is back. Jaheira is also here. Last night we didn't have those options, so I was slightly worried. Not really worried, but I was curious why they weren't in the game. Let's pet Scratch. Good dog. Good boy. Matrix Elements does the same thing, says no ads. In order to get high bitrate streaming, you can pay. Okay. Is it widely used? Let me quickly check something. Halsin is here. Where is Jaheira? Why isn't Jaheira here? Yeah, I get it.
There's no more
So it's a
radiant
specific
sight
group
than
of
that
people.
of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Why didn't she change her name? Make it like Lightheart. Jaheira is right there in the chest. Who put her in the chest?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
Do you have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
I don't use Twitter or Facebook or X or whatever, any of those things, TikTok. All the other widely used social media, I don't use any of it. Discord is the only one I use. I guess you could count YouTube in there as well. But I use YouTube for what archival purpose for the most part. So Discord is the only one I use. I don't think I could ever give it up even if I wanted to. Because it carries a lot of importance to the both well-being and the continuance of the channel, I think. No, it's nothing to do with addiction. It's a way to stay in touch. I think it's necessary. I think it's necessary. I don't think... Well, I wouldn't say impossible to continue streaming without some sort of community management, and it's not impossible, but I think it's still very useful and important to have. And when I say community management, I make it sound worse than it is. It's just a way for people to get in touch and stay in touch, and basically hear news about the stream and the channel. Hey kids, first step of getting over addiction is admitting you have a problem. True, that's true. I have many problems. I don't think Discord is one of those. Like, I have this problem of Baldur's Gate, for example. I cannot stop it before I finish it. Maybe I should admit it and just stop playing. That's far easier to use what the majority are using. If you ask new viewers to join your community on Matrix Element, the majority would say, yeah, true. Where would the respawn be?
Unless Cazador's
How are you,
changed
kids?
their
Welcome.
orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best.
Why
hair
don't
in
I
the
like
camp.
Asterion this much? I really dislike him. It's like everything he says comes off aggravating to me. I don't know why.
Thy wheel of
I think
fate
it's that. I think it's
turns
exactly
ever
that,
to the
Ray.
dark. Dost thou require a new
He doesn't act like a psychopath for most of the time. I think Ray has it on the nose. I think it's the condescending tone. He's a very divisive companion. Yeah, but you know, I even have conflicted opinions about Asterion myself. I think he just adopts this posture and exterior and attitude to look stronger. I think he's actually very, very vulnerable and sad. A character with a tragic history that doesn't like showing that part of himself, so he overcompensates with that tone and attitude. So I think getting to know Asterion and seeing his vulnerable side in another playthrough, seeing him for what he truly is, would be very interesting. I can see that happening, but I'm just not doing that for this playthrough. Is that a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, Parrot. Enjoy cooking.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Still? How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds. You
This is
must
the
face
same.
them. Pray, ask, and I will.
Same dialogue.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Mommy daddy issues.
It's been a long century.
Kinda, yeah, kinda, Baka. Hey, Pi, welcome. Happy Sunday, Pi. Hope you are well. That's true, Baka. The characters are interesting, but they are not very interesting, extremely interesting as the characters of, say, Planescape Torment or Numenera or I don't know, some of the other RPGs. Like, they are not boring, they are not stale, but they are kinda the same tune and melody. Oh, did he really?
What's next, I wonder?
At least things have stayed interesting.
We talked to Karlach. Okay, I think that just leaves Shadowheart.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Okay, there's still nothing
Of
nothing new to talk about, I think. These are all the all the journeys, all the dialogue options we had before.
What's on your mind?
Alright. Okay, so I guess I didn't know we were going to have another long rest. I guess that's fine. Certain companions like Esther and Halcyon had their backstory tweaked because people were horny for them. They didn't want to have the distance of them being bad. Really? They made them... What do you mean, distance of them being bad? When you say bad, you mean in an evil way or as badly written? Like, people were horny for Asterion and Halcyon, so they turned them into gooder characters? That's weird. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's an interesting choice, which I don't fully approve of, honestly.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the Chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together,
maybe not now, because
the dead
it may still be spoilery.
If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you.
Because we still don't know
and what then?
Everything about Halcyon or
You are prone to
Asterion.
impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will dominate the world. I will find a way to rid myself of these disturbing impulses. Let's choose that. Let's choose the resisting the dark urge option.
Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know
No, we are
it
not
is
evil.
but an intention. And these dark
We are not
desires
evil.
of yours have little regard for your intentions. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
Okay, I hope we don't kill anyone.
For you.
Oh no.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
What? What?
We're under attack. Help me.
What just happened? Pajama fights? Yeah. Okay, we were able to get up and put on our armor and weapons, thankfully. I wasn't expecting this to happen. Her voice commanding, 1/6 damage per turn. Will I get my slots back after
Board
the fight?
game heaven is first.
Hey, race first. Well done, well done. I think we can take a long rest right after this anyway. Probably. Even if we don't restore our slots.
Cheater!
Escape to the portal before Absolute takes control. Oh, we gotta... Okay. We have 3 turns to escape. Interesting.
Finding my way.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm still trying to kill them though.
Lorzian just boosted Diablo 3.
Moo, moo, moo.
Just
Moo, moo,
boosted Grimrock.
moo, moo.
Oh no, ads are coming.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's snooze the ads a little bit. Oh. Target is blocked. I couldn't target this one? Yeah, I'm not sure how I will get Shadowheart out of there. That one dies. Oh, we took damage, 1d6 damage from passive and lost concentration on everything. Wait, more are coming? Okay, we gotta leave.
I can't do this without you.
We gotta leave. I should have left immediately. I shouldn't have spent any time. Let's do it like this.
The witching hour.
How do I do it?
Easy and effective.
Maybe I want to retry this fight. Maybe I want to do it again after the break. I don't know if I do. Welcome, Thazen.
No holding back.
Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, that kind of sucks.
Can I help you?
Permission to backseat.
What about the kids? About mechanics of the escape.
On my way.
I mean, I think we just have to go into the portal, right? Ignore the enemies. Yeah, I figured that. I figured that. I thought maybe I wanted to kill them, but I probably don't care to do that actually.
Holding back.
So we can just go in. I could have done it in turn 1. That is why I kind of want to redo this without spending it. Let's redo it. Let's redo it. Let's set a reload. I don't want to spend my slots. I don't want to spend my slots in this encounter.
There we have all this. We're together, and will you liberate the true souls from their parasites?
We're under attack. Help me.
No, I think I'm going to take a short break. That is why I want to finish this quickly, and I think I can do it very quickly. And then take a short break as I run the ads. You can snooze for 5 minutes, up to 3 times.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Is that Merkel?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Okay, yeah, let's make a hard save. I'm going to take a short break, as I said. I'm going to run the ads. Morning Merkel, yes. I'll be back momentarily. Well, 5 minutes or so. I'm going to run the ads in the meanwhile. And in the meantime, if you are in Discord and if you still haven't voted for the next poll, consider doing that. Right now, Diablo 3 is winning. Undertale is the runner-up with 8 and 7 votes respectively. I'm not sure what's happening here.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Turn-based mode, please. Unfortunately, the poll command doesn't work as we don't have access to Twitch API here. Twitch is blocked. But yeah, if you haven't voted, consider heading over to Discord and voting for the next game. So I shall be back 5 minutes or so. Stay tuned. I appreciate your patience and I'll be right back. Oh, why is the timer running? Stop it. Stop it. Crazy timer. Stop. There we go. See you soon. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way because I'm amazing and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh. This is not a sleeping bandit. It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy. Happy, joy. Happy, joy. Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one. And for the hamster this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet.
Zon just musted Undertale.
Meow.
Zon just musted New Vegas.
Moo.
Zon just musted Jade Empire.
No Organon now. No Organon for you. No meow. Nothing. We have boosts though. Thanks for sticking around there, buddy. No wag for you. You don't get the clips. Blue 3.
I get 1 claw just boosted Gorky 17.
What did I do?
I get 1 claw just boosted Return to
Why
Kronder.
did I boost Diablo 3 twice?
I get 1 claw just boosted Age of Decadence.
Cheater!
Yes, I was cheating. Accidentally, mind you. Gorky. Rondor. Oh, that's 100 more boosts than Rondor needed at that particular moment. Thanks for the boosts, Ikit, Thazen, and Pi. I see we received new votes as well. Which puts Undertale as the leader of the poll right now with 9. Diablo 3, the runner-up with 8. Mass Effect 3, third place with 6. And Pathfinder at last place with 5. Fake boost detected. I fixed it. I'm sorry. It was a mistake. It was an honest mistake. Let's continue. Jeez, guys. Why are you in the front of the park?
There's no time to waste. On I go. Friend of cake, you will be cleansed.
Unarmed strike, so Gale won't fall off, I hope. Okay, cool. That was unexpected, but cool. Goodbye.
No time to waste.
I should cast aid.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
Oh, it was just this one. Okay, it doesn't matter.
So much for peace.
I don't think I need to use anything.
What fools these mortals be.
Let's see. Can I punch you off this rock? Not really. Doesn't really matter.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Need to keep going.
Let's get this free loot.
The skull. Come to the skull.
I am coming. I'm coming. Wait. Three brains exactly. What did he spawn?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Calm down. Whee! In the Scully? Ooh, wow, okay. Whoa. I like these Githyanki monks.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
What? What?
I am the one that's been protecting you.
You look better.
I am the one
Hey, Prince.
that came to you in your dreams. Help.
How are you, Prince? Welcome in. Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. I told you about my room in the
Exactly.
El Sol Tavern. That night when you held me, I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Okay. We'll try detect thoughts. Why? Oh, it's Shadowheart. Why are we in Shadow? You're right, kids. You're right. I don't like that happening. I'm going to fix that. That sometimes happens when the party is broken. I jumped first with Shadowheart, that's why it happened.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah, I don't like that. It is a good thing, but not something I'm usually happy with. Let's wait for the whole party to be here. Save and go back.
Light on my feet.
We help. You're now. Help me.
Take those. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Prince. That's what I always do.
Dissection.
Hey, very welcome.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
It goes well there.
I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
That's fair, actually.
If you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
Ooh. Maybe we made a mistake.
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Join the Mind Flayers fight.
Together, we can turn the tide.
We deserved it, and I'm gonna take it. Wait, it's Orpheus? Okay, stuff is getting complicated now. Hey drummer, welcome. Happy Sunday. Okay. While within 18 meters of Prince Orpheus, the affected entity has resistance to psychic damage plus 3 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throws. Stuff is happening. The Dream Visitor who has been helping us turned out to be a Mind Flayer. And Prince Orpheus that we have been seeking turned out to be our enemy as of now. I didn't realize. Okay, stuff is really complicated though. So the Emperor is a renegade illithid. He doesn't want what Velekith wants. He helps us not be controlled by the Parasite or Velekith or the Elder Brain, all of those, right? So he's on our side. But Orpheus, I would expect to also be on our side, since he's against Velekith. So why are they fighting? This is pretty complicated now. I don't know what to do. I don't know who to side with. Apparently we cannot just get along, no. I think I may change my decision. Am I allowed to do that? But if we were to go against the Emperor and let's say we kill the Emperor, Who will protect us from the Elder Brain if he doesn't protect us? So yeah, true. And it will probably, you know, probably Kithrak is on the side of Prince Orpheus as well, now that I'm thinking about it. So if we help the Protector, we will also go against them, right? But the way the character sees it, if we look at it from the character's perspective, first of all, the character will not know that he is Prince Orpheus, right? This is meta information. I can only see because the game lets me see. The character wouldn't know. That's one. Two, Mind Flayer or not, the Dream Visitor is the only person who has been keeping us free of the Parasite's influence and helping us. He has always been, she or he, whatever, it has always been on our side, whereas the Githyanki tried to kill us multiple times. And apart from a couple of Githyanki who came to our camp and told that they're also against Vlaakith, every Githyanki has treated us terribly and tried to kill us. No, you wouldn't recognize Orpheus. There has been no description of Orpheus, right? Orpheus, for all intents and purposes, has been dead for centuries, and it is in every story and history that Githyanki are taught, with the exception of these 3 tablets that we have found, which tells of an alternate story of Prince Orpheus, but no description. I don't think so. Why would you think we would recognize him? Okay, let's say we have meta Githyanki knowledge and we recognize Orpheus. Even so, right now, Prince Orpheus and his Gith are trying to destroy our Protector, who protected us from the influence of the Parasite, stopped us from turning into an Illithid. Right? That still stands. And trying to destroy us too. True. Quite possibly. Of course, he probably has his reasons. He doesn't know that we are not a slave to the Tadpole. But then again, we are not a slave to the Tadpole only thanks to the Emperor. So it is really confusing right now.
Verumamo just boosted water. Verumamo just boosted darkness.
I think from a self-preservation point, if we cannot communicate with them and tell us our side of the story, we have to fight against them. That's the only real choice here.
Work.
Enjoy your work, Veru. Thanks for the lurk. So we have to help the Emperor. We don't have any other choice.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solastop. Draconic Dude just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Two steps at a time.
I'm not able to get in a good position.
For my princes,
Oof. We probably have to use some resources against these. What are these things? Okay, that's fine.
It shall be done.
They're dying for me.
Calm down.
All of them.
New channel SFX request by Ikid1 Claw.
Ah, yeah. I don't know if I can find it easily though. Chucky. Where's... Where's Fly? Why is it in Bard? Yeah, I don't think I can fly up anywhere good.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
Bleed for me.
I think still a good target. Really? That wasn't great. Okay, Mitchell is held. That's a problem. Oh, no. $49. We have disadvantage because we are threatened. Okay, hold person, concentration is broken at least. Still saved? You must have rolled 1 on a 1d8 of Bardic Inspiration. It's a really cool fight. But I want to heal.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Provokes attack of opportunity. What if I just attack? Critical miss, of course.
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Regain control of the Githyanki prince?
Let's do this.
We do. We do. I'm not sure what the command is. Assume control. I don't think it's assuming control. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. See, it was simpler.
Save me. I can't take much more.
I kinda underestimated these enemies.
Swords meet sorcery.
Quickly.
I think I could have so much better if I had taken them seriously. I mean, we'll win, that's for sure. We will win. I believe this will hit. See, I told you it would hit.
You barely brain to feed a louse. Wait for me here.
That's okay.
Too much to bear.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I always suspected you were a mind flayer. Honestly, it never occurred to me. It never crossed my mind that she was a mind flayer. I thought many things, but not a mind flayer. I know she wanted to... I guess I should start saying he. I guess he wanted me to absorb the tadpoles. That was suspect. It wanted me to absorb the tadpoles. That was suspect for sure. And I'd never trusted it fully, but I never thought it would turn out to be a mind flayer. Yeah, mind flayers don't have genders, right? Don't have sex. They are asexual, right? I'm not so sure. I don't know much about mind flayer anatomy. There was that one drow clan that allegedly had sex with mind flayers. How do they reproduce? They reproduce by ceremomorphosis. They don't reproduce sexually. Tell me everything.
I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with
you. Really? How did you end up here? See, the Githyanki in the sphere, who is it? Our character does not have meta knowledge that he is Prince Orpheus. How did you end up here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist.
Oh, that's why Velekith wanted the prism. This is the original prison of Orpheus.
All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
Who is also a Githyanki. That Githyanki in the sphere, who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt
if he had saved Orpheus, he would continue to protect us.
Gift to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself.
He would continue to help us.
Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her. And so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them.
I didn't embrace anything.
Orpheus will be much easier to control.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I don't know. I think we will go with this decision now. But knowing what I know now, I think I would free Orpheus. And I believe that if we killed the Emperor here, Orpheus would probably continue to help us. Something to try in a second playthrough, I think. Probably not. I'm no Illithid and will never be.
You are already more Illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elden Ring, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Ring if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Okay, now it's getting weird.
I can evolve you.
No, no way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced elder brain. But in case you change your mind... look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it.
Okay.
We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Chat, I think I'm going to save. I'm going to reload to prior to the fight, and I'm going to see the other side of the story, because I really want to free Orpheus and see what happens. We will make this save, we will do the fight against the Mind Flayer. And, because I really want to see. I am very curious. And I don't want to just read up on it. This was very cool, very interesting for sure. But I want to see the other side too. And then I will make a decision which path I want to take.
Help me.
Die, monster! No. This is the battle you were fighting?
The Honor God. Eliminate them.
Yeah, I guess so.
Are weakened by their assault.
Maybe we'll try that
but
too.
With your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master.
I want no part in the slaughter of innocents.
Do not be driven by fear. Trust me now, and I promise you will have all the answers you seek. Now, help me.
Attack the Mind Flayer.
Fool! Without me, you will perish.
I am not so certain. Oh, I have to kill all of them? I have to kill all of them now? Why are they not on my side? I guess maybe they don't know yet. Okay, this is going to be interesting, a more difficult fight. A more difficult fight, but... Alright. We'll see how this goes. That's true. Okay, interesting. Maybe if we kill the Emperor, they will be more reasonable. You'll see. No, hit the other one. Hit the one that actually looks like an illithid. Why? I'm trying to help you. Why do you have to do this to me? Okay, then we are killing them all, I guess. Here, take a 5th level fireball. These monks, if they get the save, dexterity save, they take no damage. That's a terrible spot. This is a terrible spell. Actually, 5th level, it may not be terrible. No, it will still be terrible. Hit this one! He is bigger and stronger and uglier. Debatable, what do you mean?
Destroy if I die. You die.
I'm gonna see if I actually die when he dies. Wait, what if I... Okay, maybe I have to kill the underguard first? Or maybe I need to break the stones. Okay, we are gonna try a few things. Let's kill the underguard first. Eventually, I plan to. Yeah, we're strong. Okay. Ooh. Immediately broken concentration.
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Can I cast target multiple times? No. No, I didn't mean to pass the turn. What? Oh no. That's not what I intended to do at all. Oh, that sucks so bad. Which one is hexed? This one. Okay. I take damage from my own wall of fire, the fire ground, and it breaks. Doesn't really matter too much, but it's a bit annoying.
Subdue the Githyanki. Quickly.
I'm still going to kill you.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Now, let's try something like... What? No! No, why did the fight end?
Your reluctance, I'm a
Of all the things to be indebted to.
Oh no!
Bloody mind flayer.
I didn't want this. I wanted to kill. I wish I had saved in the middle of the fight.
That longing for years. I sustained my... I had the good fortune.
This is annoying.
People referred to me. My name was... They told me from the name was intended as a slight. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to... If the rest of your people...
This isn't what I wanted to do. Why is this game forcing this on?
We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same.
I can, but I want to kill the Illithid and see what happens.
You are... As an Illithid, I have far surpassed.
I should have saved in the middle of the fight, in case this happened. Now I've had to replay the whole fight. Yeah, and do the combat again. That's time loss.
If you let me, but you...
The path less traveled.
Okay, what if...
Carry me. I must keep going.
What are you doing? Stop! Stop it. I am not your enemy. What are you doing? Stop! Stop it.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found.
Wow.
Now you hear me. Now you yield.
Wow. And this is game over. So if we killed the Mind Flayer during the combat, would this happen? Ooh. You don't know? Does anyone know?
Join me.
Oh, that's cool. So if we kill the Mind Flayer in the battle, I guess this would happen again, right? Does anyone know? But what if I let him go?
The orb hums with cerebral magic.
Hey Wodka, you killed the Emperor at a later point and joined the Prince. Oh, don't tell me about later points, Wodka. That was a huge spoiler.
The Githyanki Prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned
I didn't
away.
need to know about the future of the game. Welcome, Workmates Villains. I guess we have to take from this point, because apparently we cannot kill the Emperor in the fight. Don't tell me anymore, please. Do not tell me anything about what happens later in the game. Nothing. Not a word. However unimportant it may be.
Maybe I need more pockets. Open up.
What comes up later doesn't concern us anyway. We are talking about our decisions here and now. If I could turn on Emperor at this point, I would. But it looks like the game technically doesn't allow me, as in it's a game over. So preserve the continuance of the game, we will have to side with the Emperor. That's the only way. We cannot set the Prince free. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Anyway, we turned down the offer to become annihilated. That is good enough for now. We learned a bit more about the Dream Visitor and Orpheus' story. Even if we couldn't set Orpheus. I do believe that if we could set Orpheus free and he would listen to reason, he would agree to protect us. But now it's clear to me that we do not even have a second to convince Orpheus to protect us, because the Absolute immediately finds us. So obviously we cannot afford that. That's basically game over. You lose the game. So I guess we go back to our original way of thinking, as in the Emperor is the one who preserves us. And go with like this. Do you ever open up your fridge, see that you don't like the food in it, close the fridge, then open it again thinking something changed? That's what you keep doing with something. I sometimes do it, but it's like an idle action rather than doing it consciously. The prism is gone, I think? No, we are in the prison, never mind. How are you, Gary? I'm doing okay, thank you. Oh, this is a great monk item, but it's a monk item, so. Symbolic drawings etched over a forgotten text. Two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil, his face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. Okay. I think we will be allowed a long rest right now, so... Can we talk to the Emperor again?
There is nothing further I can do for you right now. Consider using my gift.
Where is that gift? Astral Touch Tat Ball.
Salutations.
Let's get going.
Okay. Problem solved, I think. Will I regret dropping it? No, I won't. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna take another short break. I will be back in a few minutes and we'll continue, so stay tuned. Thanks for your patience, be right back. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop.
Starving_drummer just boosted Scald. Starving_drummer just boosted Witcher.
Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble.
Must consume.
This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAIC.
It's not going to happen, Jason. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie, stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging, okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
Come on, what?
_Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? What? Available only in combat. But I'm in combat. Look, I'm fighting. Here, Ah. Plans ruined. How do I go in combat? The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, Hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff.
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Aton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Aton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game Out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. I'll save you. I tried.
Help!
You don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your...
Alright, I'm back. We do have some boosts. Hello, Gary. Alright, thanks for the boost, drummer, Dude and Veru. Oh, did I not show it to you? I'm sorry, I was boosting. I may have forgotten to show it on the screen. Alright, let's go back to the game. And we should be able to take a long rest and recover from all that. Hopefully. Let's talk to everyone first.
By Baldur and bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
He's not just any Githyanki, he's a prince, the son of Great Mother Gith.
Ah, yes. Gith's only son. Locked away in his astral prison for defying Vlaakith. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
The Emperor promises incredible powers if you are willing to pursue them.
Yes, and at a great cost, partial seromorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever.
I understand.
Thank you.
I dropped the thing anyway, we cannot do it even if we wanted.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Leave. You're not even gonna say the tadpole thing. I'm glad we tried the other side and saw the game over. It was a little bit of time spent extra on that scene, but it was fun to see.
Whew, quite the rug pull, eh?
In fact, I wish we had seen Gale's explosion as well.
Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general.
That would be a cool
though
game over to see as well.
This one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
We will avoid this option from everyone, with everyone. Or maybe we don't need to avoid it.
What's on your mind?
We've been given a rare gift, an astral touch tadpole with the power to grant you a new partial
I
illicit
can only
form.
imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
I'm not offering, I'm saying you should not. Never mind, let's look at something else. So these options are... Wait, do they also have their own? They don't. And I dropped it, so how would they be able to take the power? So those, do they go away?
How can I help?
They don't even go away if we take it.
Path lies before me.
If we take the option in dialogue. Okay, the rest of the party seems to be gone, interestingly enough. Okay, at least it was a quiet night.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Our dream figure is a mind flayer, isn't that more concerning? Let's not say that. A mighty powerful prince if he can block out an illicit hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. Let us remember our history together. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom our people now call Queen.
Keep silent.
Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Dan Wost was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true.
Welcome back, Parrot.
Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers.
Many
One
thousands
word
of
from his
years, I
lips,
think.
and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Yes, we'll find a way. I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
I dropped it on the ground, Parrot. I dropped the illithid pill on the ground at the astral prison and I left. Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards our people.
We don't need it, Prince. We don't need it.
Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
On to other
Very
matters.
well.
The Emperor's astral touch tadpole promises exceptional. Okay, we are not gonna say that.
Well met.
Well met. Chahira.
I have something to ask.
So your mysterious artifact,
tamer of parasites. He's only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
Better, actually. I know the artifacts through nature now.
I suppose there is something to that. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself.
Why would you worry? You don't have a tadpole.
Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done.
I wanted to ask you something. You mentioned you know something of illithids.
More than I would like.
Oh, we had this option, okay.
Who am I speaking to? The gods can grant.
Okay.
We've had a mind flare whispering to us in our dreams all this time.
We had this dialogue too.
I really shouldn't be surprised by anything at this stage. Still.
Wait, why is it not
seems
working?
keen to be an ally in its own way.
The final hour
Compared
is
to what
now
we're
at
up
hand.
against,
The
I'm not sure
age
that's
of
a
the
bad thing.
clerics
Oh,
is
because it's
upon
okay.
us.
It triggered itself and put itself on cooldown. What do you think about this, Scratch?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Thank you, Scratch.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar.
I'm here to help.
I've got my eyes on
Hey,
the
Bigly, welcome.
Emperor. And Karlak doesn't blink.
Happy Sunday.
Hey, soldier.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
Hello, hi, hello.
What's on your mind?
I will feast on your entrails and devour
We
your
owe our lack of tentacles
soul.
to one of
Enjoy
the very
the entrails,
creatures that
Hazel.
kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power, if we're willing to evolve.
Wait.
Well, hello.
I want to
What can I
discuss
do?
the Astral Touch
We both know
tadpole.
what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
I wasn't going to ask you to use it.
Good. I wouldn't have anyway.
So if we wanted
I had
the
nothing for so long.
illithid route, we would have to convince all our companions.
Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
Yeah.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Be gone, friend.
Okay, you keep saying the same things. Is that everyone? Did we talk to everyone? We didn't talk to Withers.
Thy wheel of dost thou require a new
Hey! Don't know how to get rid of this notification other than sharing it. Well, I'm glad you shared it. Thank you, Variax, for being here for 3 streams in a row. That's a lot of streams in a row. Okay, I think we can leave the camp now. Okay, leave the camp. Oh, we just finished Act 2 now. I got an achievement about finishing Act 2 right now.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Plate at the ready.
Thank you, Becca. Where is this thing?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Thank you, Ariax. Alright, let's do the boosts. Boosts? Let's do the buffs.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I can't speak with animals. Thank you for the buff. That's intelligence. I gotta cast speak with the dead. Oh, also detect those.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Okay. Let's see, we have lost all our waypoints.
Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Time to press ahead.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt.
We cannot go back in.
Parrotwise just enlisted Grim Dawn.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Chris, Prince, you always find a different way
Parrotwise
to
just boosted Path of Exile.
use that command. Hey, One Bite, happy Sunday. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. I think you're very creative. Hey, One Bite. Whoa, 12
A
months?
resub by 1 byte 2 bits. Did you know it has been 12 months?
I did not actually. It's mind-blowing how time passes. Thank you so much for the full year of support. I appreciate that greatly. It's great to see you as always. That's not what I said, Prince. You were using, I think, lists, and I made that command for you, so you can use that if you want, if it's easier to remember.
Excuse me. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Why did you last see her?
She was
1 by 2 bits just boosted
she
Divine
was sick.
Divinity.
She had spots on
1
her
by
face
2
and
bits
hands.
just boosted Gorky
She
17.
went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Let's go find the guard. They'll be able to help you.
I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
You must be hungry. Take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
I'll help you. Why couldn't we say that we are gonna help her find her mom? Okay, Rivington. Lots of people to talk to, I bet.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Okay, interesting.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Oh, you're not gonna ask me to invest?
They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
You're enslaving redcaps?
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Circus?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Think Quail is here? Maybe Aerie?
I serve the flaming fist!
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Please, go ahead of us.
Dribbles
My
the
son
clown.
is a little nervous.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes! How dare you! What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Where is the ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Hello to you as well.
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are
Probably.
vicious murderers.
Probably they are based
Can't
out
be
of
too careful.
Sibyl.
But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy
Bah,
and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Oh, I'm the worst.
Are nothing to
Hey, ahoy hoy, Kazandar.
Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, well, that's a first.
How are you, Kazandar? Good
Usually
to
I
see
allow
you.
you in, but in these
Bouldering
times,
and gating
I
is
can
going
take no
very well. We
chances.
just started Act 3.
Move along. No circus for you.
It can probably smell the view within me. Just magical potential, that's all. Casual 32.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Bard sorcerer. Nonetheless.
Never travels without
No
his
less. Not nonetheless.
Refugees traveling on
I don't, okay, this place is confusing. I don't think I want to go into the circus right now. Let's try to
Just like that.
understand the layout of this area first. So, double doors.
What do you get out of this? I'll take that.
Okay, that's the extent of my understanding of the town right now. Double doors. There are double doors there. Probably an important building in the middle, it seems.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Oh, there's something invisible moving. Did you see?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
What's wrong with children?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
I'm sorry, we will have to stay here for a little bit.
Now.
You'll need to be patient.
See the city. Up on the hill.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank of Steel Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city. Still can't let you through.
No,
I'm
I
afraid.
understand what's
Commanding
happening.
officer's orders.
Steel Watch is what Gort has set up, right? To look like the savior of the city against the Absolute's army. It's a ploy. He will try to look like the savior.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I'm not spoiling. What do you mean? I'm playing for the first time. What? I think I'm allowed to make guesses in my own channel during my own playthrough. No, but I think it's very clear that that's the case. I think Steel Watch was even mentioned before. I'm sorry. I should be banned. Please ban me, mods.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
That's a good point, Pat. Can we ban the streamer for a I think you should be able to. But if you do it, you won't be able to watch me anymore, so there's that. I guess nobody would mind it too much if they couldn't watch me, so... Why can't we jump down, though? It's a little limiting, right?
For eternity!
Thanks, Barrett. I deserve to be banned. At least. Maybe not banned, but banned.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
If I was a what in the hell was that?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
That's... what is that? Elder Brain or something?
What's that?
It's a pile of manure, that's what. So let's start digging. Manure the Warthog now. Manure is in Beef's swimming pool.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Who is Zenobia? Are you Zenobia, ma'am? Are you Zenobia?
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
I just ate. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate the offer. Why can't we talk to the chickens? Aww.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these spotters
Probably
out
family.
of my house now!
Probably.
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
calm down and tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Delve into this frustrated man's mind. Sorry, I was distracted for a second there.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
What's in the basement? You may know the rest. I just want to see the basement. I hear these sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look? I could help you out with that if you want.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
Your mustache for my services. Have you tried talking it out with them? Perhaps you could come to some sort of agreement.
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
They stay, or I will burn this building until there is not a board left standing. A natural 20. I don't usually use intimidation, but when I do, I roll a natural 20.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
She's just met a bigger one though. Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Do you even know who I am? I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. I think I can handle you. And that's completely true.
You're serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Wait, did I say you could go? Huh? Come back here. I'm not done with you. Okay, you can go. I'm bored.
What peace? Haven't you heard they're marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
What is Arthur's private musing? Something in the upper floor, maybe. You're curious what would happen if you could choose melee attack. You don't think you saw that option during dialogue.
We could easily work something out in a house this big.
I don't know. I would imagine we hit her with the pommel of our blade or something. Give her a little concussion. Knock some sense into
I'm
her.
not sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one is telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
You're welcome. Really.
To threaten us. To threaten the children.
I'm also curious about the basement, by the way.
Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Apparently we know only 4 cards.
What's that?
Seems simple enough.
Same difference, sir. A music box, nice.
Don't give me trouble now.
18 check, okay.
A trap. Watch it.
Huh. What is the trigger? This.
Nasty surprise. Caution is one.
I bet that tripwire triggers these fireworks, but didn't we spot something else? Okay, this place is trapped to hell and back, so... This might be a Stradivarius.
Trap.
If this place is so well defended. Trapped. $10 million traps. No children, exactly. You cannot disarm children, you can disarm traps. Box of odd fire fireworks. Oh! We picked it. Oh, okay. Stuffed bear?
Careful. There are traps about.
Yeah, maybe let's not go there. Okay. So why is this stuff there intractable?
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Maybe there's something valuable in it.
Sharp as ever.
Hidden treasure? Inside the bear?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No. There was no treasure in it.
couple turns should do it.
This looks like the Mother Lode. Let's see. Ooh. Blackmail letter.
Walk in death.
Okay. Outer City, this is where we are. Tannery, stockyard, slaughterhouses, salt works, less than regulated markets. They should make way promptly, then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to lower cities, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Basilisk Gate, maybe? Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. A guide on which devils bargain with for what? One must choose which devil they deal with using most utmost vigilance. Remember, devils are not only fiends, they are bastards. I once knew a man who asked for ultimate protection against his enemies from a devil of despair. He was transported into an impregnable iron fortress deep underground, one without doors. So pick and choose with caution, friends. For matters of money, creatures of Minoros can best salve your woes. For matters of pleasure or pain, face the fire folk of Phlegetos. Something. Arthur. It's like Arthur, said by someone who cannot quite pronounce R's. Arthur. Packet's still waiting for you at Flogears. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. What? Oh, I was on the right track. They actually hit something in bears, but not the big bear. So there are some teddy bears. It couldn't be simpler, really. If he's here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. What a coincidence. As you well know, we plan to spare. You pick it up and put it in your purse. Used for refugees only, please distribute. Arthur sounds like a real Northern Englishman would say it. Oi, Arthur! I don't know if that's what you meant. That's my best impression, though.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Let's collect the instruments. Can we not pick up this flute? Can't reach? What do you mean? It's right here. It's right here. What do you mean you can't reach it? What? Are you kidding? Don't make me use telekinesis to pick this up. So we got a quest. Investigate the suspicious toys. We found a blackmail letter in a toy maker's cellar. Something dangerous has been placed inside toys donated to the refugees. We should find the man quickly. Oh, is it fireworks maybe? The toys are gonna explode.
I don't like being cooped up inside, but it's what's best for Cinta. I'll make sure she knows you had a hand in it.
Wait, what about that teddy bear that's
Good thing you sorted
your child
that out.
has?
I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Okay.
At least we'll have some peace now.
What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
You're being arrested for theft.
Oh!
If you have a defense,
What am I
make it
doing?
now.
I completely forgot. Try to talk your way out of it. Why bother yourself over a missing item or two? You're a busy individual. This is beneath you.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
There was even the kid here.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Do you have a teddy bear, kiddo? Interestingly enough, these are not marked as illegal. Somehow. So Arthur is the toy maker, I guess. Her ample bosoms fluttered like those fingers brushing against his nails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love, love, love. The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it, the graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. I wish I hadn't looted it. That is absolutely terrible.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Okay, teddy bears, teddy bears. There are consequences for your actions. Of course. Let's keep going behind this building. And we'll make our way back to the circus, I think. I feel like I have very few buffs. I've lost the Lathander buff I already lost before, Selune blessing I've lost, Pixie's blessing I've lost, a bunch of other stuff also, I think.
Young lady. Aldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Refugees aren't strays, they are people and they need help.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
I think I'll stay here.
You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
You see them over there?
Baldurians.
Refugees? Ha!
With that hair.
Naught but a cover.
I think not.
I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
Oh, might that be the actual case? I never thought of that. You think all of the refugees are hardcore absolutists?
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads
What if
quickly,
they have a point?
ruins the whole bunch.
Come coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
I agree. There aren't nearly enough folk helping the refugees.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
You are worried about absolutists,
Refugees can't stay here.
and you think Gortash will be
I used to
your
believe the
savior.
beauty of first love was
You're in for a surprise.
I need a quick word.
Back off and return to your home.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're a Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my
as they're
parents
coming.
still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Okay. Well, I gotta run the ads. I won't be taking a break. I'm here. We are gonna run the ads for 3 minutes and then continue. So stay tuned. I appreciate your patience. We have some boosts in the meanwhile. And magic 8. My 10 magic 4. Grim Dawn, Path of Exile, Divine Divinity, and the Gorky. Thanks for the boosts, Parrots, and 1 bite.
Bogu_Bogu just musted Po.
No, you are joking, right?
Bogu_Bogu just musted
Yeah.
What are?
I think you are.
Bogu_Bogu just musted Grim Dawn.
It's Warhammer, Witcher, and Vampire. I don't believe for a second that you actually mean to boost those games. Thanks for the boost, Bogu. Your deception check was a critical fail. What is the poll looking like? Let's see. 9 votes for Undertale, 8 for Diablo 3. We'll see if Undertale actually wins. What's your votes be looking like? You vote, mate. If we get to play Undertale, it's going to be really interesting. I think I played like maybe an hour of that game. Didn't really progress past the first area. Didn't really hold my attention back then. But I'm really curious to give it another go. I think it'll be fun. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. We can continue now.
Refugees can't.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
I think it's a true shame.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is that Ilmater? Is everything alright?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
Mattis?
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Show me these fancy items you have on offer. Anything magical?
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Sharpie.
Blades, always sharp.
Hey, Nebu.
Raiders have entered the complex.
Nebu and Raiders. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Nerds in the house. Yo, yo. Welcome, nerds.
Sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus.
Oh, the best clip.
Sarcophagus.
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 Sarcophagus. Alright, sarcophagus. I got it. I got it. I'll master the English language once again.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Nebu. Thanks for coming along with the raid, everybody. Very appreciated. How was the stream? Tell us about it. You didn't die, did you? No, you wouldn't die. You've never died before. I haven't seen you die once. You have completed every run you started. Welcome, everybody. Hope you like some BG3. I'm Mitral. We are playing BG3 Act 3. So I hope you enjoy your time here. Tell us about your stream, Nebu. How did it go? And if you are not familiar with Nebu, check him out. He's a really stand-up dude. And an awesome streamer. Unfortunately, he doesn't stream with a camera anymore. Which many of us are very sad about. But still, we are graced with his lovely voice. Jokes aside, he plays a lot of very cool RPGs, so check him out for sure if you are not familiar with him. Run is still going. Go the party together. Got the party together and did some of these requests in Atkatla. Okay, that sounds cool. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad you are persevering and the run is live and well. What are these? Oh. Okay, do you actually have anything I would want? Holy hand soap. Using this will clean off dirt, blood and face paint and will remove conditions that make you smell. I mean, we have a sponge. How is this better than the sponge? Using this will clean off dirt, blood and face paint and will remove conditions that make you smell. Completely unmagical. Normal item that costs 1 gold piece. Now we have this holy hand soap. Magical, uncommon, costs 119. Using this will clean off dirt, blood and face paint and will remove conditions that make you smell. Is this just like an iPhone? You know, is it the branding? Probably. Oh, this is new. Eye soap. You never wash it. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing this amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increased by 1.5 meters, and they gain the Featherfall condition. Featherfall's effect will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild-shaped. Polymorph into Dire Raven. That is actually a very good item to have in general. So that's what we are going to do.
Stay away from trap chests.
Don't worry. I know how to handle them.
Whee! Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Well, let me know if you need saving.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
Goes in there. What is this, like the town stockpile, or? There's a guard in there.
What do you think that clerk has got in his crate?
Donations?
I'm actually here to trade. I changed my mind, I think.
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. No donation, no salvation.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
I'm not. Aha! I found the dangerous thing.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist.
I love the voice acting for the pig.
Job.
Okay. Let's see. Sausage? Nope, not what we want. Not watermelon.
We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost.
Donations chests.
Something good here, I hope.
Creative traps.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe.
I can disarm it.
You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Okay, that was 20 DC.
Your arms would be so snug.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Is it the teddy bear?
Trapped to injure children.
Hello, can you speak again? Oh, they are very valuable, by the way.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
So many more could have survived if we...
Alright.
Dream in red.
Let's not touch anything else. We don't actually want to steal from the refugees.
Explosives in toys? How despicable. Hope Lord Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
It seems I have to remind some of you that what is in the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans the latrine for the rest of the month. Nester.
Explosives.
The toy polio.
in toy-
What are we gonna see next? Yes, you are.
Glad Nesta sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
We know who is responsible, though. Why can't we tell on the guy? We know the toy maker did it.
We'll drink to their memory.
Why do you have a name? Steffi. The toy maker is Arthur, right? Arthur? Where are you?
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
Baldur's mouth.
Fit in my pack.
I see clearer. Baldur's mouth. Baldur's Gate Printing Publishing Company. Faoya. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. Gortash's coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke. Donation drive open at refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. Postmaster Danzo Arkwright's in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. The country is taking spies of the Absolute in. You have him right here. Glorious Meat Honey gives you money-saving advice. Advertisements. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Huh.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Who? Oh, the... I liked its... the original voice, not this one. Can we go back to that?
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Watch as I reveal the absolute power of the Bible!
Nice one, Kazandar. Nice one.
This transgression. This
A flat 600. I know the way they treat refugees around here is terrible.
I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty.
Wait, what else did we see from Redemption back
A
up?
perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Let's him continue ranting.
They talk some absolute horse
yeah.
bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Discrimination.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Who is wounded? Who is Grunch? Where are you?
But from what you tell me, what are we gonna do in the city? I had it easy compared to the rest of you. Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
You don't sound genuine at all. It sounds like you're acting. Let me take a look at that wound.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your
I knew
patient is pretending
It was so
to be
obvious,
wounded.
though, from the way he was saying,
Really?
I'm
this
hurt.
isn't necessary. I'm sure there are
it
other
hurts
people
so
that need your
much.
help more urgently.
This is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads
I know, I never
find
learned my
they might
lesson.
go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Okay.
Just between you and me, this pretending to be wounded thing is getting old.
When Nilos and me were hiding, and hungry and scared, it was Grunch who got us through. I'm not letting him down now.
We cannot even tell them that he's pretending.
I don't know. Maybe Greg has some ideas about how we can help Grunch get inside the walls. I can't think straight anymore.
I'll just leave you be.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
Actually got here safely.
Whoa.
Told along my wife's sister and mother.
This guy is big.
Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city
Maybe
without her.
his head is small, I don't
Scouting
know.
like.
It's all relative. But it looked very out of proportion.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
I can scrape enough together for everyone.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Okay.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Heard Alfira made her way into the city.
I don't think so.
Can talk their way out of trouble as well as into
Alfira
She
is...
sent a message.
What?
She's at the Elf Song Tavern.
What?
Hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Okay. Is this a weird bug? Or is there a fake Alfira sending them a message? I wouldn't be surprised if it was either way.
So, you survived.
Alfira in Grey? I
That's
don't
more
think
than many
so.
of my kin can
Not
say.
the last time I saw her. At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most.
Exactly.
I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is
I
lucky
can't
for him.
even do it. I'm not even unpleasant.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
But you were standing right next to each other for who knows how long. Did you just notice each other as I approached? Smile, they look happy.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
You were in trouble, I wanted to help. Simple as that.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf.
Maybe.
We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can
Or the
do.
experience. Or karma. Or reputation.
If I...
What did she give us? Can we see it somewhere?
Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible. We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost. anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Keep washing our pits.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive
I
me,
wonder
you're
if he
no mood
changes
to
the
talk about
lyrics
the weather. Your journey
as
here
she
was a hard one,
changes
no doubt.
the body parts that
Is this
he
your
washes.
first time in Baldur's Gate?
Like washing my pits, washing my ears, washing my chest, washing my ass. I think it would be appropriate. It is. I can't believe I'm finally here. I think I have been here, although I don't remember it much.
Is that so? Enigmatic soul, aren't you? A word of advice, then. You might not get as warm a welcome as in days gone by. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Is there anything I can do to ease people's burden?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
You're supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire.
What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. People here have gone soft, living behind the city walls, forgotten what it's like to live one day from destruction. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
It sounds like they take everyone into Flaming Fist these days. You're a monster. I'm reporting you to your commanding officer.
Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch.
What? Oh, it's her.
Look at it, come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his
I serve
stone.
the Flaming Fist!
Have you lost your nerve, my blood-starved sibling? Oh, did I mangle your skull too terribly? I could end it now. But I'll
Try.
be patient.
Try.
Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
I knew it. We are a ball spawn. It is much more clearer now. There were signs before, but this makes it pretty much.
Shapeshifter.
This pretty much confirms it that the Dark Urge is that we are a ball spawn.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Free Orpheus, we do have the quest. You don't buy this too simple. You're so ballsy. I am whatever that needs to be. That needs being. Except I'm not someone who knows English properly. Which quest was updated just now? Orin confronted us in a shape-changed disguise, then teleported away. We should keep looking for clues as to our base of operations. We need to scour the city for clues to Orin's location. Murder, Mossfowl may be the place to start when tracking a ballast. Mention the blackmail against Arthur. Yeah, we gotta talk to Arthur. We gotta find... Wait for Mizora to be in contact. Okay, at least this makes me feel a little better about the little bit of spoiler that we got. That the quest log still has a free Orpheus option. So, of course, that's another spoiler that the game gives us, but still. The ball shack? I don't think I get the joke.
It was touch and go. What? I'm Bush.
Oh, I get it now, okay.
I ran for days to get
I get it
someplace
now.
safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
You need to pronounce it a little differently.
Have to keep pushing.
Then I guess it works.
We should have. It's to commemorate those we lost. Supplies.
Grunge into the city with us.
Oh no, dead chickens?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Can I offer any help?
Back off! I found these apples first.
Okay, okay.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
You think I need your apples?
I should take
the
that.
wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Something over there.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
Wait, I was controlling Shadowheart all this time?
Don't waste a step.
I see Wara.
What's up for discussion?
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Okay. So what did we skip over here? We skipped the circus. We need to talk to Arthur. Girl camp, and I suspect this is the... I will go ahead and say that this is the entrance to Sherez's Caress. Or the entrance to the city. But I don't think it's the entrance to the city. It's maybe.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
Why?
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti.
Biscotti?
I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Either way, he's a fine-looking hound.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Hey, Biscotti.
Oh, God! Are they gonna say it? What happens if they don't say it?
Say what? Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back. Oh, here we go. Here it comes.
Good dog.
Yes.
This is amazing.
Perfect. No notes.
This is so perfect.
Here we are, Griselda. If you've never had a hound yourself, I'd highly recommend it. Does wonders to distract from this horrible absolute business.
I apologise for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
She's jealous of the dog. Wow.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes?
Never been to Baldur's Gate. Not sure how many gnomes are there. Sure hope I find some kind of gnomish community behind those walls.
I'm not paid to debate this.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Hey, did we talk to everybody? I'm kinda turned around. Hey, Seichan, you have never seen this camp. Where are you? This is the start of Act 3. This is the first town you arrive as you get out of Act 2. This is Rivington. How are you, Seichan? Good to see you.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Let's try to find Arthur.
Are the gods truly this petty?
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
I'm doing well, thank you. Having a good time with the game.
Peace. What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching?
Bees knees. Bees knees. Arthur, where are ya? Seriously though, where's he gone?
This one time.
It's not marked on the map either. Have you visited post office? No.
Oh, you can see the city up on the hill.
See it? It's up there and we're down here. That's why we need to walk just a little.
I'm just worried we are missing him in this crowd, but I don't think that's it. I think he is gone from this place. Somewhere else. Wait, I didn't talk to the people here. Okay, this is new. And a shop.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
Sure. Do you have a rapier +5, please? How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
I like to hum a little funeral dirge at the sense of occasion.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Inspired, the rush of adrenaline does wonders for my creative process. Do we need to say that? Let's take the bard options.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
I would never kill someone I cared about. Well, I do all I can to keep my loved ones safe from my blade. That's more befitting.
You can't stop yourself any more than stop your blood pumping. You delay the inevitable.
What? No, not again!
I see how you slither closer.
What is this?
Dragging in the filth. Father is laughing at you. Weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling. The world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
What the heck?
She's toying with me. What does she want?
How many times is she gonna do this? No.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
She's replacing NPCs. It's funny. You're attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running
I
around
guess so.
whacking people round
Everyone
the
is
back of the
her.
head. I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
You had a blow to the head. Are you sure you are remembering correctly? Oh, come on. Really? I roll a 30 plus for a 10 DC check, and then I can't roll the 20. There we go, 34. This is more like it.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Wait, I want to buy weapons.
What do you want now?
I want to trade.
And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Where's the shop? Is this the shop? It is the shop.
Hi. Welcome to the Rivington General.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, it...
Want a blade?
Dragon...
Or a
Wait,
bow?
not Dragon
Or a
Ball.
dagger? Or
Not-
maybe a
what?
spear is
What were they
more your
called?
thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By
I'm blanking.
spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Dragon? What was the chat? Remind me. Are you the one that sells the Smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Oh, I check up on your boss if I were you. He's having a bit of a rough time. We could send her away, steal stuff. Grumpy fella, isn't he?
On the outside.
Dragonborn, Fostroda.
But he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row?
He's the only smith in here.
And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Let's see if I can help boost your sales figures. Show me what you got.
Oh, yay!
Interesting. seldom caught unawares. You gain +1 bonus initiative rolls. Your sneak attack deals an additional 1 for force damage. The shield shrouds the wearers with force conduit at the start of its turn. What is force conduit? Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against affected entities reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 for force damage in a 6-meter radius. How many charges does it give me though? Just 1? It's not that good. I could take this for Mithril. We would lose advantage on Constitution saving throw checks, but we would get 4 AC. And 1 slashing damage reduction. I didn't know Githyanki bards could use medium armor without any problems. Or we could even get this. Take 2 less piercing damage. But disadvantage on stealth checks though. Is that something I want? I mean, I rarely stealth, but sometimes I need to. Okay, this one doesn't have a disadvantage on dexterity checks and +2 bonus initiative rolls and advantage on dexterity saving throws. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Oh wait, we can put this on anybody.
Your desire. Where am I needed?
Do you speak like that as well? What about we give this to Gale? That won't help though. He casts mage armor. Well, we would be saving the slots and having more AC. But we could give it to Gale instead. He does not cast mage armor. We would lose +1 bonus spell save DC. She's an icon? Ah. I don't know if this is good for these characters.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I mean, it is good. We won't have to cast mage armor and we will have 1 extra armor class. We will have +2 bonus initiative rolls, advantage on dexterity saving throws. What is your dexterity again? This limits the dexterity AC bonus.
Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Bye!
Let's move. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Game is not responding, chat. What? Nothing is working.
There is work to do.
What is happening?
I applaud your taste.
What is happening? I don't know where my previous save was. Okay, it's fixed. Whew, I was so scared that we were stuck in that state. Okay. Gale has 14 dexterity, so he has 2 dexterity bonus.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or oh yay!
This is an upgrade for Gale. For sure.
Nearest library.
You lose Armor of Agathis, but I forget to cast it always anyway. I resold it. Accidentally.
Back again. Want a dagger?
Tone down the excitement, will you? You are giving me a headache now. We are not gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
Ah, excellent choice.
Ooh, look at how he looks now. Pretty sweet. Very rare clothing, Slapjaw Determination. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Exoskeletal Endurance. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 1 piercing damage. If I was playing with Karlach, this would be absolutely amazing. Do I get it anyway? It's a bit expensive. Okay, what if I buy this for Mithral and I keep this spider silk armor for occasional use? Like, if we have to save Scum a constitution saving throw check, if we really fail, if you have to reload, I can put this on. If we have to go somewhere stealthing, I can put this on. But otherwise, we will keep this on her. This is 5 more AC, 5. It's a big deal, and 2 less piercing damage from each attack as well. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Plus 2 daggers. Strike out all nearby foes, making separate attack rolls against each target. Whirlwind attack. It's a glaive, it's not dagger. Why did I say dagger?
My face
Is it versatile? No, it's two-handed. Oh, this would... Oh. I kinda wish I had Karlach in the party, then we could give her this and this. Immediately look Animal Friends channel. Okay, okay. I don't usually check Discord when I stream, but I will. Ah! That's amazing though. It's worth it. Beauty. Did you just take the photo right now, Marta? Is the brand new photo? Ambusher. Very cool. Smoke powder arrow. Ooh, okay. This I like. We'll get those. We'll get this too. Okay, I think we got enough. Let's get rid of this stuff. Do I keep this for Karlach? No, I'm not using Karlach this playthrough. I'm not.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Cool. 2 armor upgrades. I'm happy about it.
How do you feel
At the ready.
They let in another horde of refugees. When you gonna stop?
Okay. That loops back to Arthur's mansion. Still haven't gone this way. This is the circus, right? Yeah, it's the circus.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Oh, it's happening again. Down the hatch.
All for me.
Mind flare? What? This note is demanding that the miller pay off his debts, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Stealth, sneak away. Situational, half plate armor. There we go. I'm punished immediately for picking up the half plate armor.
You pick your way silently through the loose rocks and broken masonry until you're a safe distance away.
Okay, Emperor is annoying me. I feel like it's pushing us too hard to embrace tilted powers now.
Your mind of things.
Okay, that goes to the camp.
I should speak up.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Let's not go there, or I think this loops around back. Let's not go there. Let's not pass this arch. For now.
That's curious.
Wait, what is that? Sword cost courier ski.
see.
Let me save. Danzo.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Oh, we failed the insight check. Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
I'd be happy to take a look.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged.
True as an I was thinking of that as
bring
well.
them back to me.
My aim is as true as an elven
gold in it for you.
No, was it my rooms are
Front page material.
as clean? My hotel. It was yeah, it was the hotel.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't
Okay.
fly straight if they're disturbed.
All right, calm down.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a... Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly Dragonborn in the realms?
Dragonborn. They are called
I
Dragonborn.
fell for the blockhead.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right?
Right.
There's no point arguing with the...
Okay, so we have gone everywhere, apart from the surface. Wait, what is this?
Hi.
I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch.
Scratch? I thought he was dead. But you should keep him.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
You were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
I'd like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
I have more gold than your weight. I can buy all the dogs and your workplace. Carlos.
For the good of them.
Okay, this is the entrance to this area. Can we let the doggo go? Freedom for the doggos.
Still learning.
Gustav. Let's see what Gustav has to say about the situation.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders.
Oh, no.
I'm also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
No, not belly rubs either. I'm sorry, Gustav.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
Yeah, I don't like her.
You again. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves.
Wait, can we trade?
You again.
Trade. She has a hammer.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
Oh, ads are coming. Okay. I needed a break anyway. Yeah. I need a break, and we are gonna run the ads. I'll be back within 5 minutes. We are going to continue walking around this town. Pretty much aimlessly at this moment. There is quite a bit to discover. Act 2 was so, action-packed. I kind of forgot that a lot of Act 1 was also like this, exploring a new place, walking down the streets, talking to new NPCs.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, and we're gonna continue. I appreciate your patience with the ads, up to 3 minutes if you're not a sub. And yeah, see you in a bit. Be right back.
Platypussy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fun.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. You actually got an
The
achievement.
field guide is only.
Raffle just boosted Scald. Raffle just boosted Mesa.
What is it doing? What?
Raffle just boosted Darklands.
What was that?
Nebuka just boosted Daggerfall. Nebuka
Oh,
just boosted Deus Ex
Jedi.
2. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to answer
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better.
From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours.
Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any...
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. Hi.
Again.
I see an attempt to boost Nebuka. That's not gonna work. Nebuka is already at the top. It's no use boosting. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Scald. Nebu needs no boosting at all. He's the king. Thanks for the boosts, Ash and Nebu. Much appreciated. Let's go back to the game. Randolph, not to be confused with Gandalf. Unboost, that won't work either. Nebu is immune to unboosts.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Thanks for the warning. So we have looped around to the circus, I believe.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Where's your shop?
You look like you need to
It's
clean off the road
lotions and
dirt.
potions
Almost as
galore.
much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
You will make enemies with that attitude.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for
Potion seller.
adventurers. That's where
Lotion
we're
seller. I need your strongest lotions.
headed. Are we fixed on supplies?
I'm going into battle.
Best stick to the refugee camp, outsider. Where you belong.
I'm not supposed to talk to outsiders.
Outsiders.
Great. Another bloody outsider. You lot are coming out of the walls, aren't you?
Come on patrol with you later.
Don't sleep tonight, dude.
Mother will kill me. Let the kid come.
Portugal is now writing scripts for Hollywood movies. I think you had mentioned it, and it's amazing. It is amazing.
The man in a costume.
I think we go into the circus. Lingo Trapeze Master. Zara the Mummy. Mummy? Is that you? No, it's not you. I misunderstood. Read her thoughts, trying to glean her intentions. She makes it easy. She wants her thoughts to be read. Of course, an easy check, I have to roll a critical success.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
What? I'd like to see your face paints. That was awesome. I loved it. I don't want the face paint though. What's a disguise kit? Ah. I guess it works as the... If it works as a disguise self spell, how would you change your height with a disguise kit? Like maybe you can make yourself taller but shorter. Can you turn into an halfling using a disguise kit? I'm not gonna buy anything now. My thanks for the service. If it contains a soul, I guess, but it would be kinda irreversible.
Scummy ball bag, move! My God's to clean!
Red caps. No! I don't know why I jumped. Worthless treasure crates. Oh, a genie! A cubby.
Approach! Ugly one!
Excuse me? Incredible! I know a good set of pipes when I hear them, and you have them.
Yes! Behold! A Kabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Your magic is potent, I can feel it from here. You must have quite the magical prizes.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Let's save and Wait, spin. Did you save? Okay, make a hard save? Sure, we'll make a hard save.
The spongy mortal returns!
Returns!
Spin the wheel and change your fate.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
There's no why, exactly. That's the jackpot, right?
Alas!
Perception save failed.
No! jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
Do I get another perception check? Or is it just a one-time thing?
Alas! No!
It's a one-time
for
thing.
you, ugly one.
Let's save scum a little, try to get the perception check. I'm curious what it is. I guess I can cast
I wonder what the next move is.
guidance. Could be, could be.
The spongy mortal.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
See if you have luck's favor.
You fully endorse this save scum, okay.
You notice a glint in
Yes.
Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot.
Almost jackpot.
He's cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
You are cheating. I saw you rig the wheel.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Do your worst, you cheating bastard. Oh, spin the wheel, watching for an opportunity to distract the Kabi. This is better. Bard persuasion. I'd love to hear about the adventures of such a famous genie. Oh, I should have let out the huge fart instead.
Akabi is more than a genie. He is the most magnificent and wondrous being in the realms. In fact, impossible. You sneak! You cheated!
How does it feel, sucker? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Oh!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Bag of molding? All food that is put into this bag immediately gnaws, grows mold and spoils. We are in Chult?
Should mind my step.
I can't take the armor, right? Oh! What? I will totally abuse that. Oh, no, 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 no.
Best be on my way.
Okay. Is that the way back? Okay. Okay, let's do it like this. Dash.
At the ready.
Missed the step. I don't have any movement left though. No missed the step yet. Potion of speed. Is it worth it? Probably not. They won't be able to attack me. Now, I can get out of here without engaging any of those. I can easily escape if that is indeed the exit. I can do that, but what if there is loot here? Okay, maybe I should have used the action potion. Let's see. I was hoping to get the Tempestuous Flight or whatever it's called. Let's make sure I get that if I cast a level 1 spell or higher. It's okay, maybe I'll just take the damage. I use my bonus actions, so... Well, what about Arrow of Transposition? I'll just get out this way. I'm at Nessingberry. Okay, where are we?
Here goes nothing. Can't keep me out.
No, no, no. This is not where I'm supposed to go. I'm back.
Ha ha! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy their vacation?
I won the jackpot. Give it to me.
You are alive. That is gift enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you.
Really? There is no reward? Hey Thor, welcome. Thor, we just won the jackpot and won a free all expenses paid trip to Chult. It was a great safari. Can we talk to the manager? I hope we can. I'm certainly going to complain about the service here. Oh yes. Yes, we did. We did.
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
No, was there anything special there, Baka? I can go back because I felt like I should just escape there, but I was worried about missing out on loot. If there's anything good there, I can retry. 2 amazing items. Okay, let's give it another try then. Let's add a reload and try to find those amazing items. No. I think. So let's see. Let's do this in turn-based.
Where am I needed?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, there's a skeleton there. There might be something there. Which is not very quiet.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
The boy is mine.
Oh. Oh! You just found the first Highlander character. No Highlander characters were rolled last month. Okay, we found a dagger, but I don't think this is the amazing item you were talking about. Probably not. There can't be only one, that's true. That's true. Nice one, Casimir. The fact is there are 2. There are not too many. If you're here regularly, you know what those are because Pi recommended them on stream. I'm not very familiar with Highlander, so I only added those 2. 2 is too many, right? What about this? Is that a... maybe a loot container? It might be. Doesn't look like it's a container. Maybe there's something here. There's nothing here either. Maybe something here? On the Kurgan, not to be confused with Kurgan. This one is Kurgan. Not Kurgan either, Kurgan. And also definitely not Kerrigan. Kurgan, exactly. Exactly. That adventurer.
What's in here?
Don't turn around, please. Journey through the jungle. Wait, it's sleeping there. Baka or anyone else who knows. They are not found as loot on the dinosaurs, right? Because if they are, I will fight them, but I prefer not to. I won't fight them unless they are on the enemies. On corpses, okay. So there's nothing up there, I think. We need to go here. How exactly does this one act? Not so sure. Don't mess with the genes. Okay. Oh, we found a ring. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. Oh, wow. Alright, that's one. Now we also need to find the trident somewhere. Where might it be? Maybe down here, because I think I have checked everywhere up there. Dead civilian? Where did I jump down to? Just in case they turn towards me. This one is protected by this thing, though. What? It looks like we can go down, but we cannot. It's very risky. I may have to take the damage. It shows that I'm not gonna take any damage. I was fooled by the game though. That was a problem with the pathing there for sure. I'm going to reload. But
another step forward.
I'm going to check the civilian before I reload. It's not there. Okay, so we got the ring.
Time to press ahead.
Can I shoot all the way here? No. Wait. I don't want to get up there again. It's weird up there. I think this is safe. Okay. So we are behind the dead civilian now. Oh! There's a chest here. Maybe the loot is in there.
They should all be running. With a flick of the wrist.
Aha! A legendary trident. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3,1200 damage in a 6-meter blast centered on target. Wow. You gain 3 meters bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immune to falling damage. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. A +3. Hey, this is powerful fog, yeah. Oh, no, I meant to dash. Alright, thanks for the guidance, chat. Thank you, Baka. We got the treasure. It went well. Nice sneaky section. Now what do we do with this? I think I equipped this. I'm not proficient with martial weapons or tridents. No one except Shadowheart is, I think. Yeah. Is this better? I think it is better.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, I will. I will. Who can use this?
Sharp as ever.
I think we'll think about this later. Maybe not use it at all.
Still in control. Just. One day I'll catch a break.
How did the despicable cheetah enjoy their vacation?
I had all the fun actually, thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
Cool. Calliope, Blingsdorf.
I want to have a word.
You will never be half the bard Miss Silvertongue is. Do you hear me?
Is that a challenge I hear?
Another bard? Did Lucretius hire you? Stay out of my way, talentless half-wit.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Alright. Make way for the master. Right, it's time to play my song, not your song. That's not working very well, is it? What about this one? Okay, nothing's happening.
Wonder if the gods
I'm a little disappointed.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Clean, bah! Clean, bah!
Sespinar, you lost weight, and you gained a nose.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Yes, she's quite magnificent.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Oh,
I don't
you
want a statue
shall
of
be
myself in the
thrilled
camp.
and delighted. I know it.
Flesh the stone, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we want that. Is there... Have I read all of these? I'm not sure. Wait, are these the letters that we are supposed to find, maybe? If that's the case, I may have sold some of them.
Wondrous! My wife will be most pleased.
Good talk, good talk. Thanks for the conversation, friend. Lucretius. Boris and Lucille. And Jacob.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Oh, this is your circus? Circus of Lucretius.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Scratchy. Opulent chest. I kinda want it. Hey, Jam Farmer. It's like a real life cosplay event. I enjoyed the circus. Aww. Hi, Wire. Hilda.
Do
How
not
are you,
stand too
Farmer?
close.
How are you today?
The flames
Hope you're
have
having
a
a good
life
Sunday.
of their own.
Wait, we are getting an autosave.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Is that a shadow whiskers?
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not pretty. Maybe we should go.
Crimson. Nice. I'm glad you are done.
Another. Good.
Examine the cage.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on, your secret is safe with me. She's going to get out and kill everyone, right? We gotta jam the lock.
See? The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs.
Oh, that's
I
terrible.
roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Break the lock, ensuring the cage can't be opened. I feel bad about doing this, but we cannot have her kill everyone, right?
I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small, sniveling, pathetic.
Yeah, I wish we could do it some other way. Like, try to convince her not to kill everyone, but only her captors or something. I'd be okay with it. But she wants to kill everybody. We cannot let that happen.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
But it's not a kitty.
Hunger! My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars and add blood. Meat.
Here, I have something else you can eat. Snickers.
Meat. Meat.
You want more? Yes, I found the ring and trident. Thanks, Baka.
What's next?
I gave the trident to Shadowheart. It looks very strong. Borba.
I have such a headache.
Maybe Wrath of the Righteous will get selected in the poll. And we'll see more trolls.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty.
Will is a Blade Pact Warlock. He was devastating with that trident.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know
Is that Joker?
why?
Maybe Kafka?
Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
I mean, we have enough puns in the chat. Really, game? Really?
Between you and me,
Cat's
I love
puns.
a good clown. And Dribbles is the best.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Sure did. His opponent was really clutching at straws.
Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to
Whoa, whoa,
butcher
whoa, whoa,
the
calm
crowned
down, calm
women
down.
and children alike
We are
and
having fun.
soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Approach the stage.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
I'm gonna steal the spotlight from you, dude. Just you wait.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
No, it's Orin, right? Is it Orin again? Or what's her name? And I missed the insights. My courage, I do something even if it scares me.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You,
She is pushing me
the
again.
most special person in the circus.
Alright,
In
Kazna,
all
thanks so
of
much for
Baldur's
stopping
Gate.
by. It
Does
was good to
anyone
see you.
know why?
Hopefully see you next time.
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Okay, maybe it's not her. Maybe it is not her.
Is this part of the show?
No, it's not. You best get out of here. I think I know what to do with you. By the way, we need to pause the game too. Okay, we'll pause the game. We'll do the fight after the ads because the ads are about to start anyway, like in a minute. So yeah, stay tuned. I appreciate your patience with the ads. And oh, I have dropped so many frames. When did that happen? Anyway, yeah, 3 minutes of ads. I'll see you after. I have dropped tons of frames at some points. Did anyone notice buffering or stuttering in the stream at some point? Stuttering heavily before you restarted. You thought it was on your end. There must have been some sort of a problem with the vendor then. $30 minutes ago. Okay. Do we have boosts? Do we have boosts? No, we don't. I wonder if she's the absolute. I mean, he's Orin, or whatever her name was. Was it Orin? Orin, yes.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Rev Room.
Rev Room? You mean Returns or Revenants?
Thor
Because we played
Obliterator just
Revenants.
boosted Room Fall. Thor Obliterator just boosted Banner Room.
Thanks for the boosts, Thor. Thanks for the roosts. Rev Room is definitely Revenant. Yeah, I know. I would have given that boost to Revenant if we had not already played it. Hey! I love that emote. It just makes no sense to anybody when it's small. Now it's slightly more understandable. Does anyone know that character? I'll be very impressed if someone does. Yeah, finally we can see it. I have hidden that emote where it won't be usable by most people. Definitely not the game you have 330 boosts in already. Yeah, I know you do, Parrot. Looks like LucasArts? No. It's not LucasArts. It's Sierra. I think even people who know of the game will have trouble recognizing the character. No. It is from Quest for Glory 4. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. So she's the wife of the innkeeper in Quest for Glory 4. Was her name Olga? I don't remember. I think it was Olga, but I'm not so sure. But if you wait idly at the inn, if you don't do anything, she does this random idle animation once in a while. Not very often, really. She just raises weights, lifts weights like that. Shows that she's strong. But that's a joke idle animation that most people would miss. I'm not sure about the name, but she's Innkeeper's wife. Yeah, that's a very nice animation, in my opinion, in the game. Like a secret animation. But yeah, the emote is terrible. The emote is terrible. I just keep it because I don't have anything else to put in its place. Hopefully at some point I can get it. That is Bella? Okay, Bella. Yeah, you're right. That's Bella. Not Olga. Olga was someone else. Olga is the storekeep. Yeah, you're right. I will definitely change that emote at some point when I can get more emotes. Anyway, thanks for the Gigantify. Okay, let's see. This doesn't work, so... This doesn't look like a very difficult fight. Oh wait, there are more here. Wait, everyone in the circus is servant of the Absolute? No, not her. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have trapped these beasts. Ah. Maybe I should have let her go.
Coward.
The door can be broken. Never mind. What are you doing? Are you serious? Why do you do weird stuff like this? No, 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 no. I didn't mean to hit the dinosaur. Oh. Didn't mean to hit the dinosaur. I'm going to reload. I'm going to reload. Because the character acted weirdly in my first targeting and that threw me off. Okay, let's do the same thing.
Something's on my mind.
Did you hear? You. Now tell me, what makes you special?
Oh, we missed it again.
Please. So eager to bleed. Very well. Pray silent. Is this part of the show?
Wait, they are killing the people now. No.
You hysterical git.
Punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Who said that? I always knew I'd die at the circus. Let's try stabbing you. Okay, let's try throwing the weapon now. How do we do it? Piercing strike? Zephyr flash. Rush forward, creating an air vortex that blasts foes and possibly inflicts bleeding. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. How do I throw it? Piercing strike, maiming strike, Zephyr flash, Zephyr break. That's melee, that's melee. Oh! I just throw it using this, right?
I know what to do.
It's nice. It's nice. This wasn't a great point to use it, but I wanted to see. Okay, let's see, what can we do?
Battle favors the fearless.
FOM. What is FOM? No. Not gonna use War Priest charge.
A shapeshifter, not to state the obvious.
It's kind of cool that they brought back doppelgangers for Baldur's Gate.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I just helped you kill the people, kill the enemies.
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, cowards!
You told me you would kill everybody. How was I supposed to know you would kill only your cruel masters? I feel so bad about locking her in the cage. Really feel bad about it.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
What? Excuse me?
He can't be dead. He can't.
Actually, he can be dead. Let's talk to Lucretius.
Coming to this plane was a mistake. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
You just lost the star of your show, aren't you bothered?
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I say yes. I'll look for dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Oh, that's wrong.
Let's get on with it.
Keep it together.
Lucretius. Let's keep that ring for now. Clown Hammer, Grim Irony. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Interesting.
No time to dally.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So,
Best be on my way.
there's gold on the ground.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
If you're not gonna pick them up, I will. Hopper? Harry Hopper.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs.
Is that a kobold?
Just for you.
Deacon? Oh, yes. He only had one of that.
Deacon?
Purple Dragon Blush. You gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. Really? Interesting. And sleight of hand +1. What are your gloves?
Whatever it takes.
Is it good? I don't know. I don't think so. Party
Bye-bye
popper.
now.
Yes,
Every sale, Papa says it.
that's what he is.
Papa sells good things.
So where does this exit go?
Right tool will do the trick.
Biscuits.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
I've enjoyed walking the streets and meeting NPCs and having dialogues. After the action-packed Act 2, this felt nice and relaxing. And there were some very, very fun characters too.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkoros built the Open Hand Temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy.
Yeah, exactly.
Nalo Essie.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it
Grief
was
and
great.
illness laid ruin,
I really,
yet
really
her
loved Act
heart
2.
held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
But this is a welcome change of pace.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
Beacon?
Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Is this the Ilmater temple, maybe? Oh. I don't really care to steal from Ilmater. Ilmaterians? What do you call that follower of Ilmater? Ilmaterans?
Infirmary. Justice endures.
Ilmaterialists.
Even suffering.
I don't think so. Limitarians. Limlims. Well, that serves me right for asking you. Sister Rose the Penitent.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm undergoing delayed deleted ceromorphosis. Why are you so busy?
I told Logan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
Which priest?
Father Logan. You've not heard?
It's been a while.
One of the
We are
refugees
mostly
killed
relaxing
him.
in Act 3 still.
Cruelly, too.
In the first map.
They cut off his hand.
We
Sword
explored
right
the
through
circus.
bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Okay, let's talk to him.
Nocte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died? Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Where were you hiding
Must
Brilgor?
protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnels with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Before I forget.
bring us only past this point?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna climb the bell tower. It's in very belfry. Hazen, you missed the clown. He even made puns. Yeah, he tried to kill us later, so the fun didn't last. He wasn't very funny.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
I heard about some secret tunnels where the attack took place. Know anything about that?
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
Okay, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Probably go down. I'm very hungry myself. I will probably not go late today. In fact, I should probably end soon. But I don't like to leave this half explored. I think I'll look around a bit more. Hungry streamers one. Are you calling me a hippo? Am I? Maybe.
Well, all you want. We've got enough.
Sometimes. You probably need to go down. Isn't open hands a monastic tradition? What the heck are you?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Chad, are you seeing this too?
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
It was a flying small elephant with an investigator's hat and a pipe. Don't apologize. Brilgor couldn't have killed Father Lorgan. He doesn't fit the killer's profile.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of
Hey,
times.
Mason. Worry not, Mason is here.
Well,
good to see you, Mason.
I
Hope
expect
you had
the
a good
Flaming
Sunday
Fists
so
will
far.
ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
No murder story I've ever read has ended simply. I bet there is more afoot here.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
What even is that race? Flying small elephants? I've never heard of such a thing. Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Chad, I need to ask, are we on any sort of timed quest right now? You mean about the race, Tazen? Yeah, I would like to hear. It's general lore, right? And I don't know, so... Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarvin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira
Holyflan.
passed away last year. Peacefully, mind.
You don't think so, Baka, about
They buried her in the crypt
timed
under the
quest?
temple,
Okay.
if you wish to visit.
I best get going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Don't worry, I will find something. Just as some quests will expire if you leave this place before finishing them. But long rest will not affect anything, right? Small celestial, usually in the upper planes. Okay, thank you, Thazy. That's good to know.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead.
You missed a single thing
Murdered.
here, okay. I will ask before I leave here.
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Alright, Vera, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good night. And I'll see you hopefully next time. Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Against Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan. But his methods need to
I will go back there, but I want to talk to this guy because I have some letters. I wonder if we can actually turn the letters in.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Oh, never mind. I looted those letters upstairs. Nothing yet, I'll keep looking. I just remembered. Yeah, those are the ones I looted here. And by loot, I mean stole. Obviously. No, he won't. Because he barely knows her. Hazen, you corrupted me so much. Why did you do that? Why did you corrupt me so? Yes, you should be ashamed of your evilness.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
I really don't like the doors in this game. The door hotspots are really can be really annoying at times. It's so difficult to look through them move through them. Maybe I should use the zoom in though. Maybe that would help. Maybe if I actually use the tools that the developers gave me, then I wouldn't be so annoyed. How about that, Mistral? How about that? Okay, I'm not sure where the... Let's see. In the crypt underneath the temple kitchens, we could look there to find more information. So it must be here then. Is this a crypt? Oh no, 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 no. Okay, let's see. I see ketchup on the grounds. It makes sense since we are under the kitchen. Nothing suspicious there. Why are they wasting so much ketchup though? I do, yeah. I may have to call it in the middle of this chat. I'm feeling really, really hungry. And it's almost 12 AM. Let's look around a bit more. Does this take quite a bit more?
Trap.
I mean, we can at least say it has the potential to take a long time. Oh, a holy water, nice. That's a secret door, right? Braziers? Maybe it's not a secret door. It does really look like a secret door, though, these bricks. Oh! Oh! You can see behind it, it was a secret door. I don't know how to open it, but it definitely is a secret door since we can just go through it. I didn't notice that at first. But we heard the bottle sounds. Okay.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
I don't recommend that. Wonder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Do you lose wisdom, like wisdom points? What happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
I probably don't want it. I mean, Tasha's we can cast anyway. But I'm curious what the penalty is. Don't get too attached to your sanity. Let's see what the penalty is. Just out of curiosity.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to
Do we actually lose wisdom? Oh. Oh. Okay. Call on your wits and shield your mind's most vulnerable reaches. DC 15, DC 15. I don't have the constitution check thing on. Okay.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
What? Again? Hold firm, you will make this curse a gift. You will not surrender your wisdom. There we go.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay. So free spell, no penalties. That's pretty cool.
My friend, forgive me. For this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
And we didn't get any penalties, right? No riddance. Okay,
Well,
that
it
was
always
pretty
good
good.
for a laugh.
So if free Tasha's hideous laughter. Cool. What happened to
Waterdeep? Let me work my magic.
sentient amulets? Not sentient anymore.
Can't afford to stay idle.
A hero at heart.
Now I have trash amulets.
Should mind my step.
Let's not disturb the other sarcophagi. There's got to be some sort of secret handle or button or
Here we
maybe a
go.
candle that we just twist and the secret door opens, right? Or maybe I'm just missing the perception checks. A secret tunnel. I don't know. Is a lever on this side? That's too difficult. If that is the way, then I will skip this quest. Can I just jump here and then jump there?
What's next?
I probably can. Really? The game is not allowing me to climb there? What if I fly?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself
What
together.
if I was to... Oh, so that's the path we could have taken, I guess. I guess. Hi.
Never
How
a
do you
dull
open it?
moment.
I don't know if there was any other way to open it from this side. If there was, I couldn't find it.
Sharper one than Dole. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us.
I think I will stop here. I'm not gonna confront these people. We are gonna continue from here tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Kind of a cliffhanger. Let's see who we can raid. Alright, let's say hi to Variax. Thank you everyone, thanks for being here today. Thank you for the one follow, thank you Nebu and Draven for the raids. Thank you One Bite for the resub. Thank you everybody for keeping me company and chatting and lurking and doing whatever you do here to hopefully have a good time and enjoy the stream. I definitely enjoyed the stream. I'm glad we started Act 3 today. I'm happy about it. We should be able to probably finish it within 2 or 3 weeks. And the game we are going to play next is right now being voted on Discord, so consider joining the Discord to vote on it. Other than that, I am taking tomorrow off as usual with the first Mondays of each month. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Tuesday. We are going to start Thief, the Dark Project, the first game. And I'm very excited about that. And we are going to go back to Baldur's Gate next Friday. Hope to see you on one of those streams, hopefully rather sooner than later. But until that time, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.